Welcome in YouTube. Thank you for joining us for day 20 of the Kenshi first blind playthrough. It is good to be here, and it is good to have you, whether you're here live or you're catching the VOD after. We appreciate you either way. Now, last time we equipped some of our members to be more up to fighting strength, fighting capacity, and then we formed our first ever full vanilla squad, so 20 people. We maxed out the squad limit, and we got them in a little bit of some very simple fights just to gauge where they're at. Today, we are going to send them out for more adventure, more training, and who knows what we'll take on, but I'm excited for it. Let's go ahead and start up the game. Hey, Kian, welcome in. Hope you're well. Keen to see the gear checks for real. Been a few Kenshi streams you missed. Oh, so we're gonna look like a different group almost than we were the last time. We actually, at one point a few streams ago, we walked into a Beak thing nest, and we took out 9 Beak things. That was the first time I had fought Beak things since I lost the 4 people to it before. So things have progressed. Death checks, Batai. Batai was imprisoned, and Batai broke free, but was wounded and passed out from hunger, and then bled to death from his wounds before I could get anybody over there to save him. All right, how is everybody? Cat, what are you doing? You're a townspeople. You are aimless. Okay, there's no copper there. Maybe there's copper here. We've been living out of Squin. Okay, the goats are hungry. Is somebody feeding them? You got cat? That's a pretty decent achievement considering what I had to go through to get him. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just stumbled into that thing. And yeah, we were able to take it out. Now, I also tried the Tower of Ninjas, and that did not go as well. Crunch, what's up, Crunch? Okay, so Scratch does not have food in inventory. Neither does Molly. Okay, when Scratch goes back to drop off this copper... No more bandits raiding me anymore, but we do hope to secure our own location eventually. All right, now Scratch should feed that goat. Yes, hunger's going up, so Scratch did feed the goat. I haven't claimed back Breckville. Actually, we broke out one of our friends that we made in Rebirth, Beanhop. I don't remember which Beanhop because we have 2. And on the way out of Rebirth, they stopped at the old base, and the old base was empty, and Beanhop was able to get some leftover food and make some basic clothes as a disguise from the old base. So it is now empty if we felt like we wanted to live in Holy Nation territory. Playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Good luck keeping my limbs, thank you. So Masaru is the last one that's got, like, one really injured limb, and it's his leg. Got coerced into Tarkov and Stalker. Haven't played Stalker yet, but loving Tarkov. I go back and forth on whether I want to try Tarkov or not. So I don't know what to get the gang up to. Oh yeah, we have a dead berserker in here, by the way. We should do something about that. How about we just go drop him outside for the bone dogs to eat? And then Molly, while Molly's going back, Molly should also put some food in her pack. Feed the other goat. And then once everything's set here and Masaru's leg is more healed up, we'll pick our next adventure target. Is Molly coming back here to drop 5 off for? Alright, running a little low on food, but we can have the town people take care of that. So one thing I notice is there's a big disparity in our party. We've got a bunch of people who are seasoned and have stats into the 30s and 40s. And then we've got a bunch of people who have stats in the not even 10. Be back in a couple hours if I'm here. I hope I am. Sounds good. Enjoy whatever you're doing, Maiko. Every faction needs fodder. Well, the idea is that they're not fodder. See, we don't want any weak cards in this deck. My grandfather's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba. So what we really need is, we need everybody to be strong. So get mad thinking about Weevil the Exodia like that. I'll be honest, I don't know where that reference came from. It was just a very inspired thing. It just came to mind. Alright, put down the Berserker. Also, did we loot the Berserker? Yeah, they've got a first aid thing. Hey, Zarchin, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Shop open yet? Not quite. Should maybe get a few more people with some splints. And Chloe, thank you for lurking. Thank everybody who is lurking. I appreciate you. 10 copper's not gonna sell for much. All right, I think everybody's pretty well equipped, or pretty well healed. Okay, so Beanhop has splints. Anybody else? Fumin the medic should have splints. Was I ever a Zomboid player? I've done some co-op Zomboid with Commercial. I think that's the only time I've ever played Zomboid. I might have done one run on stream solo. Tech Hunters notes the Black Desert. The Black Desert isn't hospitable for anything other than skeletons. Organics should cover themselves with boots and long coats. The city is a good place to trade for some unusual tech. If you see any twisters, get the hell out of there. Make sure you wear yourself a nice hat. Oh, and some good boots, or your feet will melt. Hey, Willow, welcome in. All right, and do we have people who have food? Hooray, it's Kenshi time. I know, that's how I've been feeling. Okay, yeah, we have people who have food. If we see any more on our adventures, we'll buy it. All right. Let's assemble. Look at this absolute force. Look at the squad. Yeah, we got quite the group together. And now the only question is, what are we going to make them do? I guess as kind of a warm-up, we could take them toward Dust Bandit territory. Before I follow my initial instinct, which is to send them face first at Beak things and let the weak grow stronger and the weakest prey. I think let's go have them do an intermediate encounter with some Dust Bandits and see how that goes. I haven't really explored much over here. I know there's gorillas and Beak things that way. All right, so Beanhop is bringing up the low athletics in the crowd at 12. We'll get everybody some training yet. 12 is pretty low. Well, he was a rebirth slave and only just recently broke out and joined our group. Unless that was the other bean hop. Why is Hot Longs going when the rest of the group isn't? Either way, all the way already up to 13, so that's nice. Hopefully I can roll my opponents and don't have to worry about running away so much. Well, we'll be doing a lot of running around just to explore. Rebirth Slave be like 80 strength, 80 labor, 5 athletics. Holf, welcome back. Typing on mobile is a nightmare. One of these days we'll get good stream experiences on mobile. Okay, you know what? Just split up then. What do I care? I don't know why y'all do that, but... You know, it would have been faster empirically if you had all just gone around. I feel like they could make a good Kenshi tabletop game. And I'm not even a tabletop person, but this just feels like the type of setting where that would really take off. It's that Kenshi pathing we know and love. There's a Kenshi themed. Yeah, I don't know. On second thought, maybe there's too many in-depth, complex mechanics. But I'm sure somebody could make it work. Nice. Research complete. Zim is putting in work. This ought to roughly be Dust Bandit territory. Imagine the battles in Tabletop Kenshi. Roll for all 20 members and every attack they all make. Each enemy attack. And then all the stat modifiers. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, no, that's just two totally different paths. That's fine. That's cool. I definitely don't want you all together in a group where you could aid each other if attacked or anything. Oh, who do we have here? That looks like some dust bandits. Look at Brecht just surrounded by them. Come on, Stubbs. Look, Stubbs is trying. Just like that, the camp has been wiped out. Well, officially. Unofficially, we got a few stragglers, but... Oh, man, look at Rain with that falling sun. Get off my land. Wait, welcome here, shit sacks. We'll see about that. Open season for hunting dust bandits. It sure is. Oh, nice. There's a lot of them. You can definitely see how much the defense stat does, because as we go across the top row here, you see they're barely injured. Actually, even the bottom row mostly is doing all right. Maybe that's good equipment, too. Stubbs, let's get you to bed, and double... Fumin... Yeah, Miyu might as well. Alright, while we do that, we'll go back and we'll manage the town people. 50 copper to sell. It's a good day. Good. We're going to keep stocking up on food and such. And we could probably be more productive with the people we have sitting around. But I feel like we need advances in our outpost for that. Like, if there were something we could make copper into, which I think I think we need engineering or ancient science books to reach that level. Something like that we could be taking better advantage of. Now let me try something here. Where is Fumin? I don't remember sending Fumin to sleep, but maybe. Can you splint Stubbs? Oh. Somebody's back in a fight. Oh, look, they brought their friends back. It's a lot of red. Saint, why are you going over there by yourself? It'll be a lesson for you. Like, weeds those dust bandits pull a 1-up and 2 more come in its place, yeah. But I don't mind because, you know, we're getting the training levels in. That is very valuable in this world, indeed. Numbers go up. I know. I was reflecting the other day because, you know, I've been streaming a lot of Kenshi. And then when I've not been streaming, I've been playing a lot of Balatro. And I realized, you know what? Both of those games are both very much about combining things and watching numbers go up. Hey, Todd, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Did you see how far that leg went flying? That was a home run swing, that one. And the blood splatter on the side of impact. Oh, you're unconscious for 50 minutes? Yeah, you're not gonna make it, I'm not gonna lie. Where are the wolves? Yeah, they will feast happily. Okay, how's everybody doing? Stubbs, how do you end up getting so... Oh, it's because we didn't buy armor for you. I'm sitting here like, what is the difference between Stubbs, who's taking a lot of damage, and everybody else who's basically taking none damage from the dust bandits? It's because we did not buy armor for Stubbs. Well, at least we're getting to see in real time that armor works. Meanwhile, I don't know what Truth is doing, but it's like no damage. All right, let's speed up some time here. I know Stubbs has a splint on, but I don't want his limb condition to be real low and then risk... Ah, there we go. There's the wolves. Now, are you going to attack? Yes, you're not happy with carrion. You want fresh meat. Y'all better help Stubbs. Poor Stubbs is just getting beaten up. Oh, look, another bone dog. Oh, but this one might belong to the nomads. There it goes. Got himself a little treat. Let's have Inu take the meat and stick it over the campfire. Hate that wolf attack speed. It's a bit wild getting crept on by a bone dog with like 100 plus stats and everything because you're solo and get stun locked. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, Bill Nyquil, the science guy quill. What's up? Good to see you again. Stubbs didn't even have to get up from his nap that time. Oh, another bone dog. Come on, hit it. It's like they're afraid to swing. Oh, and we've got our first casualty in a minute. The Bone Dog's doing better training for us than the Dust Bandits ever did. Be selfish, give the wolf an arm. Where's Double? There we go. Oh, did I first aid the dying Dust Bandit? That's not what I meant to do. Good training, though. Wow, even Rain's arm got pretty messed up. Passion level up. Love doing the humane thing and healing the bandits you take down and coming back 5 minutes later to kill them again. Most of our team is just absolutely fine. Look, see, that one got itself a leg. Just come in and grab yourself a snack. You don't gotta be rude about it. I'll be honest, they could be leveling toughness faster considering the kind of damage they're taking on, but that's okay. It's all part of the exercise. You know, somebody said the other day that they need to put Beak things in Fallout New Vegas. That is true, but I would also love to see Death Claws in Kenshi. That's got to be a mod, right? I'm sure somebody has modded Death Claws into Kenshi. They would just fit so well. Is Truth a skeleton? Yes. Ooh, this tells us where the Bugmaster is. The crater of Arak. Okay. In case we want to go hunting later, let's keep that in mind. Is it another dust bandit? Love to see either of those crossovers. Where did I pick up Truth from? Dancing Skeleton, maybe? I feel like it was one of the swamp villages. I'll be honest, we got a lot of people in one go the other stream, so I don't remember everybody exactly, but I do think it was from one of the swamp villages. Stubbs is getting on the way. Masaru's getting on the way. Good, good. Saint needs a little time, but that's okay. Saint's up to toughness 10. This is what we like to see. Pretty uncommon to find a skeleton for hire there. You got lucky. Nice. Where's Photo? Photo's just here standing around. I wonder if we could level Sneak in town. Okay, so let me see. Looks like it's going up, and fast. So this is a little trick I picked up in Rebirth. If I want to pass some time... What happened? Nothing happened. We're just letting some people sleep. Get their health back. Did all of them die? No. No, we're just letting them rest a little bit. I don't have any practical purpose for this, but something we can train. The other thing we can do probably is load them down with copper and such and have them run in circles to gain strength. So like, hey. Well, hey again. Thank God they're not deaded. I know. I don't know what I would do. What's the goat doing up here? Hi, goat. Is it going up now? It is. It would be great if I could assign them jogging routes. Like, every morning at 5 a.m., you go for a 3-mile jog, and raise your athletics. Go better known as Hador Mage. Alright, yeah, whatever, you can sleep, I guess. Actually, no, if you sleep, you won't feed yourself. And we're getting attacked again, which is exactly what I expected. Question is, by whom? Hungry bandits, have at 'em. What is this? I've never seen this hairstyle before. She wants to be shagged. Wait, did double go down? Oh, that's surprising. Hey, what's going on over here? Dust bandits and whom? Ah, there's a dust boss with a bounty over there. We're not really near any place to turn in a bounty. Oh, another leg! Space Monkey! What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Good to have you. Space Monkey, how was the rest of your stream? I caught Space Monkey playing some farming simulator. Super chill vibes over there. Very relaxing. A lot of fun. Good place to hang out if you're looking for a chill place to catch some streams. I recommend you check out Space Monkey, who is a longtime supporter of the channel and a mod over here. And does some pretty cool stuff with stream and stream tools. Space Monkey, feel free to tell us about yourself if you'd like. Also, this, appreciate you. Oh, appreciate you, Space Monkey. Did I get you a slash shout out? I did indeed. It didn't work. Did you resubscribe? Ah. 27 months. Look at that. Thanks for being a subscriber for all this time, Space Monkey, and a supporter. That's over 2 years now. I appreciate you. An Empire's use of lead lowered IQ levels across Europe. A tale as old as time. Space mod key, exactly. How's the farm, Space Monkey? Got a BRB and deal with a couple things. We'll be back. No worries. Okay. Somebody put double in bed. How's Double's toughness doing? 8? It's not terrible. Mad Jester, welcome in. How you doing? Rainstorm Wander, thank you for resubscribing. 19 months, I appreciate you. Good to have you here. I hope everything's going well for you, Rain. JT's killing it with the farming, just had to wrestle with his AI workers driving like circus clowns on his fields. I don't know anything about trying to control semi-autonomous units and having them do weird random things. Not at all. That's definitely not relevant to the game we're playing. So yeah, if anybody is not familiar, we're playing Kenshi. Mass, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Love at knocked love.
Thank you for all of the support. Mass, it's been good to have you as well. All the friends. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kenshi is a fairly difficult, largely squad-based survival, strategy, resource management simulator. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot. And we're playing for the first time, and I didn't look anything up, and I'm not using any guides, and I'm not allowing chat to help me, so we are just getting the whole raw experience here. Now, see, double is another one we didn't really give much armor to, so I'm starting to see that, believe it or not, armor makes a big difference in how damaged your people get and how much time they spend sleeping injuries away. Oh, thank you all for starting that hype train. I appreciate it. Are stats at least going up? I believe so. I believe stats are at least going up, which is a good thing. That's what we wanted to see. What is bombing him of minus 15 attack? Equipment bonus, and weather penalty. Gotcha. They are booking it. They got some type of target in mind. Hungry Bandit is playing dead. This is your best chance for survival. Not good, granted, but best. You know what? This is a good target to train on. Oh, poor thing. Okay, I was about to say poor thing is just standing there accepting its fate. Double's unconscious again. Ooh, another bone dog. Just notice Garu's tails are like elephant trunks. Garu getting slaughtered as you come in. Yes. All right, let's take Inu and loot a bunch of these. Get some food cooking. Welcome in, Lord Fall. Oh, I forgot they packed 10 meat each. That's some good eating. Get thee to a campfire, and Brecht, why don't you pick up Double? Pop Double in the bed. Who's banged up? Yeah, Masaru could use some rest. Bombing him, actually, which is a little surprising. The rest of the beds go. Oh, Saint, for sure. We're just never going to escape this cycle of getting in fights and then sleeping. It's like the voice in Disco Elysium was right. Just this ball full of apes duking it out forever. Casual journey in Kenshi, exactly. All right. While we've got a little lull in the action, we have ads coming up on Twitch. So what I'm going to do is go and have a quick restroom break, and I'm going to leave you here with the ads. That way people who aren't subscribed are missing as little as possible. And when I come back, we'll find a new adventure for the combat crew here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in just a minute. Y'all, I appreciate you hanging in there. Ads are just about done, so thanks for letting me get that little break. And let's go ahead and get started. Sometimes get lucky and don't come across trouble. Typically separate your squads in the four corners of the map, so you don't need to run across the entire map for one thing. Gotcha. So this is still my first playthrough, and I don't know much about the game on purpose. I'm keeping it that way, and only finding out as I go. What is that? Kind of curious. We could check it out. Let's pass some time to get people's wounds healing up. Dried meat is obviously not the most nutritious, but it works pretty well in volume. Squads are typically weak, though, due to spreading them so far. Yeah, it's got to be complicated to keep up with that many at once. Boogie, welcome in, Boogie. Alright, how is everybody? Oh, doubles on the mend. Bombingham is totally good. Let's replace Bombingham for Inu. Just get that stomach healing up a little faster. Got some friendly nomads over here. Everybody should be good in a minute. Saint's just about good. Masaru's totally good. Guess Bark could use a little healing of the head. Doing really well for the first time. You failed multiple times first time playing. Thank you. There are a lot of graves that needn't have been filled along the way, but, you know, that's how we learned. All right, I dare say everybody looks good. A little curious to check out what that was in the distance, so we're going to go for it. We might run into some more dust bandits along the way and get more training opportunities. People's stats are looking better. More Garu over there. We could chase them down. Ah, okay, so this is just the foliage at the edge of the swamp. Hey, a bone dog nest. I thought the bone dog nest was wiped out, but... Alright. So, prepare to have a couple people unconscious here in a minute. Oh, maybe not. That one little bone dog is really going at it. Alright, let's get Inu, the designated food carrier. Grab this stuff. Honestly, everybody's probably at a pace where we can keep going. Alright, Bark is down. There you go, get that toughness up. 13 toughness. Too often you just make a squad of freaks. I actually, did not... I basically did not make anybody custom. Huh. The other ones are just gonna move along, huh? Okay, who else is carrying space for food in a wooden backpack? Gecko. Oh, don't first aid the Garu, loot the Garu. Brecht, better go pick up Bark. Throw him in the bed. Where were the beds? Let everybody else fight the Garu. Thought there was another Garu that... Oh, yeah, there it is. Bark's head is actually quite injured. Let's get Double to bed as well. Garu look like walking fish cows. You know, if I were gonna think of a fish cow, something like a manatee comes to mind. Welcome back, Space Monkey. Sorry about having to run off, just had to help Mom with something. Oh, no worries. Never have to be sorry. Goes the game. Are we losing any limbs today? We haven't lost any limbs today, but we have sent a number of other people's limbs flying like a home run. It's pretty spectacular to see. You're still up here sneaking. $70 copper. All right, that's going to be quite the haul. Basically ended up with the same money we had and a lot more food. Not joining us for Indy today. No, Saturdays and Sundays are my Kenshi days. Is Molly out of food already? Is it the goat? I bet it's the goat. These animals are big food vacuums. All right, back on your way, Molly. All right, we all look pretty good. Bark's head could be a little better. And here comes another bone dog to threaten that notion. Still think everybody's mostly pretty good, though. All right. See what else we can poke around out here. There's an area sort of over here that I haven't really checked out too much because it's very much Holy Nation territory. I'd feel better about checking some more places out if we had toughness and attack closer to the 20s. Let's kind of poke around down here. We'll look for more bandits or whatever. Another wolf den wiped out. what that firelight is all about. That's suspicious. Just a single campfire, huh? Oh, here we go. Here's some action. What do we got? Dust bandits. And hungry bandits. Okay. What we have found is a target-rich environment. All right, how'd we do? Bark is a little damaged. I should just expect that at this point. I think it's also because we don't have Bark kitted out very well. There's a couple people that I think we either skimped or we just forgot to get them armor. Which, you know, on the one hand, that's actually going to raise their toughness even faster. Having 11 toughness is nice. I think we can afford to go high speed here. I really do. And, you know, while we're at kind of a grindy segment, I think it just makes sense. Where were the beds? Beds were over here. Now, maybe if I didn't baby their health so much and I let them get knocked out more, maybe they would gain toughness faster. I don't know. There's something to be said for that. Because getting knocked out and getting up does raise their toughness, so I don't know. Maybe we do let them... Since we've got so many strong, experienced fighters in the party that can take over if need be. That might be the ticket. All right, with that considered, let's move on. I think we were kind of going this way. Exactly. I get knocked down, but I get up again. It basically is the theme song of this game. Well, at least those two lines. I don't actually know the rest of the song. I couldn't actually tell you what it's about except getting knocked down and getting back up again. I don't know if there's a deeper moral to it or some kind of story entwined or anything like that. I bet if we wanted to be humbled, we could go attack the ninja tower again. Let's see what's over this way. Listen, I'm willing to use it a lot of the time. Just know I have about 20 streams of experience of me getting myself in bad situations with super speed. That I was like 20 days in the game. I was like, wow, I sucked at this game. No. Hey, John, how you doing? Just stopped in to say hi, hello, hello. Good to have you. I think over here is... Oh, that's just Brecht. More where I wanted to check out. I'm getting a little nervous because we're getting close to Holy Nation territory. And if we come across a paladin or something, I can't guarantee the results. Am I doing the toughness strat? I am doing 0 strats. I have looked nothing up. I am following nobody's advice. I have no guides. I know no metas about the game. We are raw dogging it. Do I not have a male human with the book on me? Not anymore. Unless bombing him still has it on him. No, I had him put it away. Every time I stream, I tell myself I'm going to adjust Nightbot, and then I forget to adjust Nightbot. Just know if your message gets deleted by Nightbot, I'm probably not mad at you. It's just tuned overly sensitive. Doing the Jon Snow strat, he knows nothing. I vaguely understand that reference. Misuse of periods is overuse. Well, you and the bot agree. That's frankly not something I would delete a message for, but you know, whatever. Who is this? Is this Hungry Bandits? Oh, this has got to be a good showdown. Let's do it. Where am I going? Don't know. Hey, I have food over here. I have food over here, and you can't have any. How does that make you feel? Does it make you angry? Heisenberg, like I said, I don't want to know any strategies or metas or anything like that. There will come a time to do that sort of stuff, but that time is not now. Oh, we got a leg flying. And another. All right, how bad are we hurt? Double is in a recovery coma. Did we gain from that? Maybe a little. Maybe people got a little bonus from that. All right, how many camp beds do we have on us? One, 3, 5, 8, 9. How many do we need? I'm amazed even Brecht took a little damage from that. I'd say we need about 7. Do 8 for good measure. You know, honestly, what we could do, I'm a little worried about Beak things, but we could go back to Smuggler's Bar. And we could fight the large groups of hungry bandits that roam around there. Oh, you know what? I haven't been looting the dust bandits for their bolts. I bet my bow people are running kind of low. Now, they will probably get attacked while I go check on my other crew, but they're out here to fight. I'm glad this outfitter will just buy unlimited amounts of copper from me. Tech Hunter's notes, Leviathan Coast. There are likely good sources of valuable equipment in this area if you don't mind crossing the Cannibal Plains. Recommended you read Lamb's Survival Volume 3. So we've heard about the Cannibal Plains before. I know to buy the books. Listen, this is the no help playthrough. That's what I'm doing here. No help. I know to get the books. Speaking of books, how are we on research? Anything at all that still requires regular books? Other than a couple of farming things, it doesn't look like it. No way Molly is running out of food this fast. I bet she's putting it away. But it doesn't make any sense why Molly puts food away and doesn't keep it on her. I don't know, let's try an experiment. Molly, you come over here. Grab some food. Am I liking the goats? They are very handy for just giving some backup to our laborers. I had a pack beast who was also very useful, but I unfortunately let him starve on accident. Okay, so you've got food in your inventory. Maybe they really did just eat through all the food that fast. I don't know why Benji's coming back without filling his wooden backpack. That's interesting. You bet you know what's going on with Molly. Think she didn't eat it that fast. I'm also intending for the goats to eat it, which if that's the case is fine. But I've noticed this game, when characters are assigned to jobs, they often like to store things in storage containers. So that's really what I'm keeping an eye on. But if the goat's just eating it that fast, then that's what I'm intending to do. Right, the goats will eat from a backpack, yeah. So it's the jobs thing. Yeah, but I can't figure out why Scratch, on the other hand, will keep the food in inventory, but I don't know. I think I'm working out the quirks with the jobs thing. You know, y'all couldn't heal up a little faster? How far are we from Smuggler's Bar? Not very. I'm a little worried how it's going to go when we introduce Beak things to the mix, but honestly, the amount of fighting we can do at Smuggler's Bar, plus food replenishment, plus high-quality beds, it kind of seems like an ideal place to get some training in. That bone dog is tearing it across the field. It's probably all the bodies attracting him. Oh, I thought I could queue up the actions. Okay. Alright, let's have Brecht grab 2. And Oron can grab 2. Hot Longs can grab 2. And Jinsei's carrying a lot of food and stuff. Meow can grab a couple. Alright. Questionable decision-making time. Have the lower athletics numbers gone up to 17? So yeah, we've gone from 12 to 17 today. It's good progress. Yeah, I find running all over creation will do that. $17 isn't bad. That's jogging speed, you think? We've been jogging for a minute, I think. Of course, we've got all these modifiers, who's wearing what equipment and everything, and we have everybody going the same speed. A large part of my crew has athletics in, like, the 70s. Or at least the 50s. Kenshi is kind of like the Lord of the Rings movies. What are they doing? Still walking. Let's try to make it to Smuggler's Bar, because that's a more reliable place to rest up, and I feel like those beds grant a faster healing bonus. Polish Spaniard, welcome in. Beds are better than camp rolls, yeah. I feel like camp rolls are like 200 or 400%, and beds are 800%, something like that. I know there's beak things in this area, so I'm being cautious. I would like to actually be at the bar before I run into any beak things. Price is good. Yeah, it'll just save us time, and honestly, we have the economy to support it. Used to have the biggest world map in gaming. Think they replaced Daggerfall, which held that title for a long time, so pretty impressive map size still on Kenshi. Yeah, although, you know, a lot of it, I think, comes down to character size relative to world map and how quickly you can traverse it and all that sort of stuff. It's an interesting thing to measure, though. Who's fighting what down here? Ah. Molly of the Tech Hunters. Holding her own against a beak thing. Alright. Well, you do you. Look at those stats. In the 50s there. That's where I want to be. Travel time is a fascinating thing. Trading, wasting player time with valuing the trip because it costs time. Yeah, it's interesting. It also gives you a different way to measure economy of time in-game. You know, with things like challenge runs and speed runs and stuff being kind of an accepted practice now. I notice you've got people who focus on real-life time. You know, for instance, what can I do in a single stream? And then you've got people who focus on the game time. Frankie was here. What's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Frankie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate your support. As always, feel free to tell us what you were up to. That's a huge squad. We finally got a 20-person squad together. Y'all, Frankie has been a big supporter. Sending raids over here, hopefully not providing advice, but providing encouragement. Frankie streams Kenshi as well and has a number of guides over on YouTube. Definitely check Frankie out. Got to support fellow narcoleptic streamers as well. How is Kenshi going? It's going well, I think. You know, we're figuring out how to most efficiently get our ass beat for better character growth. So, you know, we're just playing around with the variables of that now. Frankie's mind overloading, looking at all those squatties. Hey, welcome in, by the way. If you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I'm about to lose some party members to some Beak things if I don't get inside the bar. Let's see how this is going to shake out. And I'm playing Kenshi for the first time blind. So this is my first playthrough. I'm accepting no help, using no guides, looking up no wikis, metas, anything of the sort. Was doing a redacted character martial arts run, was a bloodbath. Hopefully you were spilling blood that was not your own. All right, some of these weaker members going up against the Beak things have me scared, but I'm also hopeful it provides quick toughness training. The streets run red, that's the way we like to see it. Play solo not because it's difficult or challenging, but because you suck at multitasking, so squads which are more than one make your brain melt. You love that Frankie's here for my no advice run. The irony is so strong. Oh, also, Andy Benson on YouTube says, Frankie, thanks for great info. This is nostalgic. I love that new Kenshi smell. Smells like blood and sand. Okay, Miyu is critical. Okay, but interestingly for toughness implications, Miyu got right back up, now has toughness 15. Where is Fumin? Fumin, as a medic, I would like you to stop what you're doing and go tend to Miyu just to get that critical status under control. Hold on now. Hold on, y'all. You killed one Beak thing, yes. This is going well, though, only fighting the one. Yes, I was more worried about being surrounded. Fumin, please go fix up Miyu. Skin that sucker, we will. I will have... Who's got space? Fighting gutters is always fun. Anybody with a wooden backpack got space? Maybe... We will sell your hide for food. Flashbacks to your first Hiver only squad, everyone running off in every direction, Hiver limbs left and right. No one standing still when you told them to. Alright, let's take a look at everybody here. Fumin should be patching up Miyu, yep. Feels like I'm nothing more than a human punch bag these days. What did I get myself into? So honestly, most people... Okay, so Bark got a little injured. Once again, it's coming down to the people with whom we skimped on their armor. Taking damage. Let's get everybody up here to the second floor. Looks like the pathing was kind of messed up for some of them. Because not everybody went. That's okay. Oh, you know what? Let's have, I think Miyu is slowing this whole operation down. Where is Miyu? Saint, why don't you carry Miyu? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Put Miyu in bed. Harpoon is nice. Wonder if you could have manned that without getting yelled at. I've tried something similar, but not in combat. I mean, your favorite bar in Kenshi. This place has been great. So Miyu's in bed. Let's get Double in bed. Bark. If we were fighting tougher enemies, I would say let them ride with injured limbs, but against the Beak things, I just worry that's going to result in an amputation. Place was your go-to spot back in the day. It's just the best. It's in a really good location for what it is. I have a feeling there is a strong training meta that can be implemented here. Plus a good amount of people to recruit. Decent amount of food sales. Speaking of, we'll have Gecko go downstairs. Put everything in high speed because, well, we're inside. Make the healing go faster. Very cheap, so the free beds are what really sold you. Oh yeah, I'm not being charged for the beds. I didn't realize that. It's on a very well-known trade route too, and the food definitely helped. Lots of players love it for the location. Yeah, what's not to love about this location? Love this place, love living in Shem. I wonder how we deal against two Beak things. In the meantime, let's, while they're safe, we'll get our copper crew to go sell some copper. 42, alright, I'm with it. Looks like no new maps or books. Okay. And let's make sure that our goat herders have food. Molly doesn't have food again. Yeah, it's gotta be... I'm sure I've seen a setting that's something like auto something or other. I'm not asking for help. I want to figure it out, but... Do I want to know the area? Not yet. Not yet. Thank you, though. Share food and feed animals I want on. Oh, I can change my follow formation. Gotta go check on dog real quick. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid and thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's there's a dialogue log. 100 hours into the game, and I discover the dialogue log. What does Bombingham have to say? Yosh. Tickles. I don't have any building materials. 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 Well, I'll figure this thing out one of these days. Meantime, Molly, go get some food on you. Does Scratch have... Scratch has food, so it's a Molly thing. The scream log. Okay, Molly, just put it back away. Yes. That's what we need you not to do. I'm sure there's a max settings challenge playthrough that's fun eventually. You know what? There's settings for each character? Maybe. I might see what full info damage floaters are like. If it can help me glean some more stuff about the game. Maybe auto haul was off or on and I toggled it off. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Looks like everybody's pretty well back to fighting condition. Mew's leg is still a little messed up. Hope for the best, indeed. It's awfully quiet out here right now. Sweet sound of rolling sands. There needs to be a 8 hours Kenshi Scorching Winds ASMR to sleep to YouTube video out there. I guarantee there's one. All right, 78 condition. That's good enough for me. Is it rude to leave a corpse just sitting here? It may be. Ah, here we go. Dust bandits. I don't think you're supposed to be in that position. That's where they're going. Okay, hold on, everybody. Before you get too spread out. Hate Dust Bandit bowmen with a passion. They always seem to be the toughest ones. Let's take this fight in a logical order, shall we? Play Hive Soldiers, no helmets. I'd like everybody to be in kind of a big group, you know? Constantly getting shot in the head, I see. What's going down over here? Beak things, eating Garu. I hope they're having a good time with their piñatas. The trick swinging a plank. Oh yeah, I have a number. I have a number of my people outfitted with planks. All right, looking pretty good. All right, we're going to try it. We're going to try 2 beak things. Wait. The the Garu beat up 2 beak things? Damn, props. All right, well, let's take out the Garu then. That was kind of anticlimactic, that one, but you know what? I'll take it. A win is a win, indeed. Who else has wooden backpacks? We're so full of food. Beanhop, you can start collecting. Have some people a little injured. Go get that beak thing. Once we get our weaker ones a little better at taking care of themselves, I think it'll definitely open up exploration for us. That's really the ultimate goal here. I don't want to stray too far from the bar in case we end up with some wounded that we have to carry back. There's a Garu over here. Interesting. They seem to not all be on the same speed right now. That looks like a single beak thing. Now, if I go too far this way, I get close to the sky lasers. I still don't know what their deal is. I just don't think I'm equipped to find out in one tragic go of it. Would like to explore more of this area. If only I was cruel enough to consider anybody expendable. Sky lasers, they look like a heal magic in Dark Souls. And sacrifice to see if the sky lasers are dangerous. See, that's what I was just talking about. I would need to consider somebody expendable enough to go and find out. Ooh, that knocked out 2 people with 1 blow. Hire someone cheap and find out. Alright, let's take Brecht to carry Masaru. And Beanhop, you can carry Bark. And let's get you all back to Smuggler's Bar. Get some rest for the injured. Being attacked by Beak things is not raising toughness as quickly as I wanted it to. Felt like a productive jaunt, get some good food and some injuries. Yeah, exactly. Out here, it seems like there's a good amount of Beak things and a good amount of large groups of hungry bandits. So I think it's going to be a good place to get the training up. Hungry punching bags, basically. Next time you hire someone who says they are a combat expert but really sucks at combat, tell them you have a job for them. It's funny which members end up, like, really injured and which ones end up basically without a scratch. Yep, good old Beak things. Oh, they're out of money. Okay, guess I'll buy some Gohan. And most people are healed up already. Molly still has no food. I swear I will never figure this game out until I allow people to walk me through a couple of things step by step, but that's okay. I'm okay not knowing for now. Love large parties, buy food, and it's already bitten. Food management is the true skill ceiling. Four Teeth Milton. Wanted for multiple charges of theft, murder, and sexual assault. Reports suggest settlement in the swamps with protection from local gang members. Seek caution. Think it's a fiddly bit with how jobs work that you haven't exactly figured it out yourself. Kenshi's kind of buggy as a base builder, which you view the jobs function as part of. Yeah, that's totally fair. All right, put away our survival guides. And as we are starting ads again on Twitch, and I could use another bathroom break, I'm going to go and take that while I run the ads so that those of you who are not subscribed will miss as little as possible. I'll see you in just a minute. Ezra, welcome in on YouTube. I'll fill you back in when I come back, but nothing crazy that you missed. Nothing crazy. God, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. It's not going to stop me from taking my break, but it will stop you from seeing any ads while I do so. Appreciate you. It means a lot. All right, thanks y'all for hanging out. We still got about a minute of ads. I will kind of ease back into it, but is it true that streamers aren't allowed to speak about ways of using dodge skills for ad breaks? Personally, I don't care how you play your game. It doesn't make a difference for me, but we're only allowed to promote tournament legal moves such as subscriptions and Twitch Turbo. Ezra, we got the gang together and we've been training on dust bandits and beak things. So that's mostly what we've been doing. Greg the Dreg Exile has reached 69 lockpicking. Very nice. All right, is everybody healed back up? Bark has a little way to go on the chest. Although considering he was at like negative 33, that's pretty good. And how's the weather looking today? It's looking hot and windy and dry with a high chance of beak thing. And space lasers. Yeah. Single beak things in your area. Relax. Enjoy death. Alright, you're just about healed up. Is it wrong of me that I would kind of prefer to fight a bunch of hungry bandits versus Beak things right now? I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what comes our way. I just wasn't super impressed with the stat gain that we had from the Beak things. I don't know why their run together speed sometimes seems to get reset. Oh, hey. Let's go. Things do have a nice AoE attack. Yeah, they do. Yeah, big group combat. Here we go. Look at all that red. What is going on? We definitely have two very different classes of fighters in our group. Oh, even Brecht went down. That's a rare one. Can't tell who's winning. This one appears to have lost an arm. Yep. All right, let's get... so usually we have new people carry other new people to... Oh, I can't carry anyone with this arm. Okay. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Get everybody healed up. Get Brecht to repair on truth. Now that, I'm pretty sure we saw some stat gain there. Also some injuries, but mostly stat gain is what we're worried about. Oh, wait. I guess we had a couple people who couldn't pick people up. Injuries and toughness gains go together hand in hand, really. Yeah. Maybe we should have splinted some people. All right, we may actually have so many injuries that we have to take turns using the beds. I think Stubbs is going to make it. While we're here, we'll send Stubbs to this one. And Hot Long's here. Jinsei is carrying Saint, so you go to bed. Stubbs has no armor on his legs, yeah. We definitely should go back at some point and get people... There's a few people who don't have good sets of armor. All right, so there's actually going to need to be 2 sleeping shifts this time. Swamps. Our expedition to establish a deep swamp outpost was a total failure. We just didn't come equipped with the appropriate tech. It's no place for a simple outpost. There's no wind for the generators, regular crops can't be grown there, the damn raptors are bigger and meaner, and don't even get me started on the goddamn spiders. I don't know how the swampers survive in that place. Everything is trying to eat you or your supplies. It was only supposed to be a simple scouting run, so I took a bunch of rookies with us. That was a mistake. Only 3 of them made it back. That way station saved our lives, I think. You better be good at carrying people, because you're going to be carrying most of your damn squad through that damn swamp while the friggin' blood spiders be biting at your heels. Don't leave any of your woundeds alone for 10 minutes, or you're going to come back to a pile of clothes and a goddamn empty sack of skin. So yes, there's probably some tech to be dug up somewhere in there, but I don't think it's worth it. Blood spiders are horrible. Whoever wrote that is right. I can fight like 2 to 4 blood spiders. But I was trying to break into a laboratory at one point, and I heard some noises. So I looked over to the other side of the lab gate, and I counted 18 adult blood spiders, and I have never noped out of somewhere so fast. Okay, if Molly won't hold the food, maybe Benji will. Can get lucky or be skilled, but if they get a lucky hit, they can hit so damn hard. Oh, yeah, I've had them take out, like, not remove, but take out limbs in a single attack. Blood spiders, skin spiders, and iron spiders. Yeah, lots of spiders for sure. Scratch, you still got food? Scratch has food. Fighting large groups of animals is always dicey. I agree. Okay, Brecht is back to normal. So we'll get Brecht up and replace Brecht with Masaru. Auron is up, so we'll get Auron up. Replace Auron with bombing him. Hotlongs is up. Let's get Fumin. Jinsei. Bark. Gecko. Get Kang up. Put Rain there. Inu's still healing. Let's get Meow up. Put Truth there. We'll see how much being in a bed does for a skeleton. Mew's up. Does anybody need to be where Mew is? I mean, can. Alright, looks like our whole crew is either rested or has a bed assigned to them. We'll be good to go soon. Hey, Minoc, hope you're swell. Good to see you. We have anything? We can't refine iron in town, right? No. Unless we can fit it in this other building, which I doubt. Trying to figure out if there's more productivity we can do in town. You know, we can have these three training on this type of stuff. We could do heavy industry and buildings. That would be sick. Yeah. Electrical components, maybe. It's 10 iron plates. Okay, I'll check the shop when it opens, which will actually be really soon. Let's run this as an experiment. And then as far as training, let's get a locksmith training box going. And maybe a training turret. Just so, you know, we have some surplus kind of productivity here. So let's see what we can do about that. We have 3 people who don't really do much. Cat, you know, obviously operates our copper sales and all that, which is fine and great. But Photo and Zim don't do a lot right now, so let's see if maybe we can get them on something productive. I'm not sure that making electrical components out of copper is economically viable enough, but maybe it is. And in fact, it may be something where the productivity would run in a way where we could stack more of it at once and sell more of it at once while AFKing. And I think it should get Zim's science up, which should come in handy for the time when we do eventually have a new base. One iron plate. Okay, that's big. That's what we needed right there. A single iron plate. We do need a couple of electrical components. I just bought 2 leather. So we'll have Kat start to get to work on that. And a runner to another town for more iron plates. We could, but honestly, we have so much surplus capacity sitting around while we wait for our main crew to heal up. We'll just do it while people are in bed. Looks like everybody's back in business. There's Bean Hop behind everybody. Oh, this one's bloodied up from a fight. $81. That's some damage. Okay, I have a new hypothesis. Just based on who keeps being knocked out again and again. We should get them back to town and armor up the few who don't have good armor, because there's a massive divide between the people who do and people who don't, and I think it's holding back our training sessions, so let's do that. Somebody have a real hurt leg. Stubbs does. More armor and less beat up should mean less time healing. That's my theory. Or at least taking more hits before the same amount of time healing, which I think would translate to better Better stat gains. Well, keep in mind, I don't want to know too much about the behind the scenes mechanics. I like to formulate my own theories and kind of work at them for a little bit. But that is the theory I was looking to test. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the instinct to help. I just am trying to poke at the limits of how much I can discover on my own. Being beat up makes you tough. Right, right. So the question in my mind, which I don't want people to answer, is when it comes down to things like that, does toughness go up as you receive a higher quantity of hits? Does it go up as you receive hits which are stronger in one blow, you know? And same thing for attack. Does it go up as you swing your sword, as you land a successful hit? Is it a function of how much damage you deal? All of these things are open-ended questions in my mind. Don't know those details. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know how much of it I'll be able to figure out, and how much will finally be reliant on me one day looking this stuff up. Feel like quantum mechanics is easier to figure out than this game. What's up, Odd Girls Out? Good to see you. This game has a lot going to it, for sure. All right, Fumin, you put them in bed. And who else is carrying somebody? Stubbs is carrying double. And also has an injured leg. Beanhop is carrying Bark. Who else needs a bed? Fumin, you need a bed. Miyu needs a bed. Masaru. Copper Crew's in trouble. Dust Bandits. Whole crew came to help. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, meanwhile, back to this crew. Gecko could use a bed while we're giving them to people. And Meow. Alright, we will let them rest up. And then when they're fit to journey, we'll go back to Squin. And we'll buy some armor for people who are unprotected. I already had that book, but that's okay. We like books here. We like books in this playthrough. People are healing up pretty well. Making a library? Yeah, a little bit. That way I can go back and I can cross-reference lore that I find. I actually looked for a library furniture piece that just, or like a bookshelf or something. I wasn't able to find one that was dedicated to the purpose, but it may exist. It is so weird that Molly and Benji put their food away every time they go back to haul copper, but Scratch doesn't. My thinking now is it might have to do with proximity to the food source. I don't know. Or proximity to the hauling point, something like that. Scratch hauling, or are they hauling and he just always stays there? No, Scratch hauls his own copper. He just manages to do it without dumping his food away every time. That isn't the one I would have had you start on, but oh, you know what? Honestly, if you can finish it with just 2 iron plates, then yeah, go ahead and knock it out. Well, the engineer does not need to be in your job description anymore. Let's get Zim working the locksmith training box. For what purpose? Who knows, but maybe in the future it'll come in handy. Alright, group's good. Let's bring him on back to town, slowly but surely. Let's go kind of this way. We now have a 20 athletics as our lowest, so the athletics is increasing. A very scenic game. Oh, that's a Beak thing. Is it? Yep. It's taking issue with us. All right, everybody all fixed up? Correct, we'll need to splint stubs. And may need to carry stubs. We'll see how that goes here in a second. Do me a favor and run over here for me. What speed do you go at? Oh, you can jog. Okay, perfect. I guess with the splint in place, that works. Oh, Beak thing is back up already. That was quick. Sit back and embrace the pain. Okay, let's get Gecko to go ahead and skin this thing. Spiders? Now, I know Miyu has a terrible phobia of spiders. But I've never seen spiders in this area. Oh, interesting. Yeah, blood spider all the way out here. Miyu the spider radar. I've never seen a blood spider this far north. Miyu knows. I have seen the blood spiders down, like, here in Shem. Super helpful because of that. I think she might be the best swamp recruit. You hate blood spiders so much. Honestly, it definitely would have been useful to have her in a couple of places. So hard to see in the swamp. Yeah, especially when it gets dark. If you're caught in the swamp when the sun goes down. Red-green colorblind, so they're really bad. Oh, I bet. It is actually comical how much Stubbs has had, like, broken limbs and stuff, and still only has 13 toughness. Like, man is just learning nothing from his combat encounters. Even Masaru has more. I think the armor's gonna help with that. Stubbs is learning that life is pain and then doing nothing with that information. Copper Crew's under attack again. Is it the Dust Bandits? Did they get back up? That's actually quite a lot of hungry bandits. Why don't you go get some help? Oh, wait, you you gotta help the goat. You gotta help the goat, or else they're gonna kill it and eat it, because that's what hungry bandits do. Goat's tough. Look, the goat's got 18 toughness. Yeah, they're knocking out everybody. Hey, Ed, welcome in. What's up with the Shek Guardians? Are they planning to help out anytime soon? Where are the guards? That's exactly what I'm saying. They are conspicuously absent. Think they're just out of range? I don't know, there's fighting going on over here. And normally there's a whole bunch of them grouped up. Oh no, they have AirPods in. Guards, watch out. Can they not see around the corner? Good question. Need to make sure my other squad isn't getting into trouble. At this rate, I'll just tell you all to come back home and hope you find a sensible path to get there. And everybody's unconscious. Wait, there's the guards. Pretty sure one of those 100 guardians could kill all those bandits. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got a bunch of people in recovery comas. They only sent one. Well, to be fair, one was all it took. Oh man, Kenshi just had to remind me what game I was playing. Kenshi said, "Did you forget who you were talking to?" Squin guards are brutal. Isn't copper miners savagely ravaged by starving vagrants? The goats lived, though. The goats did live. And everybody got a little tougher. It might be that our other squad has to come by and patch them up. Why is Fumin going that way? So nice that hungry bandits use blunt weapons. Yes, although I actually have had characters lose limbs to them before. Can she pass like a madman? Yes, surely this is the most logical solution, to have these groups of people end up in the same place. Come on, guys. Let's use our brains here. Lost a left arm on a hive soldier to hungry bandits. Made you so mad. See, my pack bull path oddly compared to my group, but that makes sense. It corners terribly. Pack bull drifting, advanced Kenshi technique. Well, I know one thing for sure. No work's getting done. Hey, the goat's up. Tough getting a heal around Squint. Yeah, they don't really do that whole thing. Might be right, and it's your main squad that arrives, or somebody wakes from their coma and picks everybody else up with them. Either way. Both goats are up. The goats are tougher than the people, but then again, we knew that already. What did we learn today? The importance of armor. We honestly may need to stay in town a couple of days for the armor dealer to have enough inventory to help out this many people. We'll see. How many cities have I been to? I have been to Squin, the hub, of course. I've been to Admag. I've been to several hive villages. I've been to Stack, Bad Teeth, Blister Hill. Could I go to more than Squin for armor? Maybe Admag. I don't remember if they had a very competent armor dealer there or not. I'm not really in good terms with anybody else. I couldn't find any armor sales at the Hive. I haven't been to some of these other places yet. I might feel better to check them out once this team here gets a little more squared away. We've got a lot of people. I think the Hivers care enough about a turn survival to armor them. Yeah, we visit the Hivers when we need cheap robotics. Rain, thanks for hanging. All right, now let's see. Do they go and immediately fix up these people? They're not in the same squad. Oh, but it looks like it. All right, well, we got Brecht here. Let's take Brecht on over to the general store. Six iron plates. Oh, but he's got the wrong kind of backpack. Let's get Jinsei over here. We'll start with that. Some of that's for research, too. I totally need this hemp for research. And let's get Stubbs to the armor store. And who else? Let's get Double to the armor store. How's it going? No dust this week. I took a few days off this week because I've got a lot going on off stream. And Saturday, Sunday are my Kenshi days. So yeah, we should see dust back this next week. Probably Wednesday, Thursday, but I'll let you know. I'll try to update the community segment on YouTube. All right, so we need to get them some decent armor. We've got a good number of decent plate jackets here. Let's grab some of those. What's Dust? Dust is a mod for Fallout New Vegas. It is a hardcore survival overhaul mod that basically places it in a sort of grimdark version of New Vegas's story about 15 years after base game. And it's super tough. I've died well over 100 times, and I'm on, like, stream day number 4. So it's a lot of fun. Hope you're traversing it well. Yeah, we're having a good time. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we wanted Jinsei to be putting this stuff away. What's Breck's stats looking like these days? So we got 32 strength, 45 toughness, 37 dexterity, 38 sabers, got 92 athletics, 55 swimming, 35 field medic, 54 engineer, 73 weaponsmith, 84 laboring. Brecht is kind of stacked. 45 toughness is good. And should be close to damage neutral now. Interesting. Well, we're spending a lot of money on armor, but we do need it. We do need it. All right. Let's get everybody to gather back up. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. You know, it almost looks like we have a uniform at this point. Learn any new lore bits. We learned a little about, I want to say, Leviathan Coast. Molly and Benji back at it working again, even through their injuries. We're just going to go ahead and speed through this night. Once Kat and Zim wake up, we'll have some stuff for them to do. Actually, we'll take these. You know, while Brecht isn't doing anything, do some lockpick training. Just because Brecht can never have too many stats. And who is sitting on a surplus? Gecko, you're sitting on a huge surplus of raw meat. We almost need a second campfire going. I think somebody else is too. Inu's got some. Honestly, we have, like, all of the food that we need for now just from the wild animals we kill as part of our training. Okay, nice. Yeah, we are passing the night nicely. Making the most of this little space, I think. We'll have Cat come down here. Cat should have, yeah, electronic component. don't have any building materials. Oh, it just needs iron plates. What needed an electronic component? I guess we have all the ones we needed. Okay. All right, we've got Twitch ads, so you know the deal. I don't take every ad break as a break, but I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick, so it's good timing. That way, when I step away, those of you who are not subscribed on Twitch miss as little as possible. And YouTube, of course, because I'm not a YouTube partner yet, you don't get the ads. But if you'd like to help me become a YouTube partner, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I have all of my watch hours. I just need the subscribers. You like how I did that? I kind of slid that one right in there. Just like I'm going to slide right out for this break, and I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. Okay, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, let's, did not mean to leave it running. That is a mistake on my part. Let's, get our last, let's see, we've got 4 people who need some armor, so we'll get Masaru, Miyu, Saint, and Bark. Welcome back. Thank you, Rain. Thanks for hanging with us. Miyu's already there. So let's see how we can equip these people today. And just no luck in the plate jacket department today. So, you know, a lot of times we go medium armor, light pants. I see no reason we can't do it in reverse. We'll go light armor and medium pants. Ooh, 10,000 cats for a leather shirt. It's probably worth it if you have it. He won't wear that, so we'll have to trade it. Got a pretty varied loadout here, so we'll see how this all ends up working for us. Hey, Brian, I hope you're doing well. And Masaru can trade with Saint. All right, time for an inventory check. Gecko has some stuff to sell. Oh, and Brian and Rain, thank you for redeeming that redeem. Let's get Brecht to come over here and get a couple more standard first aid kits. Beanhop has basically nothing in his inventory. Miyu could use some. Double could use some. Stubbs. Oh, and Beanhop has some raw meat to get cooking. And we'll get Kat to come over here and check the general store. So we need iron plates. We need like 16 iron plates. Let's see how many we can get here. Seven. Okay, that might be enough to finish the one bench. Where's Molly going? Oh, is the other one full? It is indeed. All right, so We'll have Kat do something about that in a minute. Brecht, while you're just standing around, go help build this thing. Pretty cool looking building. All right, now I want to see. What happens if we make this somebody's job? Take 5 copper. Make them into electrical components. Okay. Now, can we build... storage for electricals? Don't have any building materials. Aw, she's already using them. Commerkle, hello.
Much love, add Commerkle love.
Much love to you too. How was the movie? Did you enjoy it? It's good to see you. Not done yet, but love it so far. Glad you're having a good time with it. Sorry I'm not there. I just got so set on having Saturday and Sunday nights as my Kenshi nights. Alright, I think we can send the crew back out. Oh, you know what? Let's have Beanhop do his thing. Where am I sending them? I'm not sure yet. There's definitely some areas that we could do with a little more poking around if we have a capable crew. I kind of would like them to get in a little bit of trouble, like just a little bit, to see how they can handle a tougher fight. Like, we know they can take out 1 to 2 Beak things and be mostly okay. I'd like to kind of see where we can start pushing them to go on the map. I'd like to get to Mongrel. I'd like to get to a couple places. I'd like to check out... like these areas here. We could maybe go down this way and see what lies around Clownsteady. I don't remember sending someone to the general storage chest. Maybe from there I could see Katoon and Morn. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it to Brink and Black Scratch until I figure out what the deal is with the Sky Laser. So many choices, I know. And yeah, part of me is tempted to try to get back to Mongrel. Coming up this way through the Hive Villages to avoid the Holy Nation. So I don't know. Part of me also just wants to send them back out to Smuggler's Bar for more training before I send them anywhere too threatening. Yeah, maybe. Got everybody armored up now. Back to lurk sounds good. Enjoy.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Roger. How you doing? And Commie Bear, welcome in. Ah, so they're now dropping off copper in the electrical workbench as well. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're well, Roger. Good to see you. Ollie and Benji aren't feeding the goats. Oh, they've been trying to get
Hello, Gordon.
these two out of the shop. Hello, Maiko. How you doing? It's a good thing you don't get arrested for doing that. You're well, you have 9 people on your Kenshi squad. Safe scumming is the way. Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time with the game. Benji, I need you to come over here and grab some food because I know you're going to let those goats starve to death. We've got people in every shop that's trying to close. It's 5 a.m. They've been trying to close since like 10 or 11 at night, and they're just standing there. I've got too many people. I'm leaving them everywhere. Just built a base, saved up 100 plus building materials, built way more than you can defend. It's bad. So I have absolutely been there before. Yeah, hey, it does look like electrical components are worth more than the raw copper. Also, I want to see... what would it take to build a light here? All right, 7 iron plates. Let's get to work on the storage and the lights, and then we can go back to building the turret trainer. Can only hold 25 electrical components, huh? They finally have lights in here. No more working in the dark. All right. I think the crew is ready. Where do we want to take them? You know what? We've beat around the bush a lot. Let's head this way and cautiously poke at what we see. What's up, Zartrin? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How is stream? Stream is good. We're having a good time. It's been about 5 days since I streamed for various reasons, and I'm glad to be back at it. And you know, we're learning today, we're exploring, we're finding out our limits and our strengths. So it's been a good day. Pushing the envelope is one of the most satisfying parts of the Kenshi loop. Got yourself a little company there. Yes, a full squad, in fact. Don't remember Brecht being that short. Maiko, you said the same thing. Okay, so Brecht has always been short, but Brecht is also in the companion of many Shek, and the Shek are quite tall. Spinal compression. Trokovsky, welcome in. Brecht is just getting wider. This much is true. We're close to a hive here. I hate nothing more than visiting hives. But it's home, isn't it? You don't miss it? It's a reminder of the brain-dead hell before my awakening, nothing more. Why? I'm reading out character dialogue. Hivers are friends. I know, that's what Masaru was saying. So out here, we do have to be cautious of beak things and gorillos. Have I encountered this hive before? I have. I have indeed. Things should be cautious of me. Well, now, let's not get cocky. That's how you get a good old-fashioned... Why are they running in... What? Big thing nest. Yes, that is exactly what I have walked up on before. Got a pack of Garu over there. We're going to leave them alone. I think I want to stick kind of more this way. Okay, I couldn't tell if those were eggs and bones or just rocks. Which, when you think about it, bones are kind of like flesh rocks. Except they're kind of closer to coral or something because they're alive, but they're not made of many smaller organisms. What I'm saying is that many things share attributes with other things, and taxonomy is often confusing. Taxes are confusing. Hot take. Oh yeah, it's tax time again, isn't it? Okay, we're back to Okran's Gulf, which means we've got to be careful for Holy Nation people. I guess I should have had somebody bring the Holy Flame. Stop ruining your life with talk of taxes. Okay, my bad. Beanhop is up to 25 athletics. Okay, we're growing. We are learning. Sure, split up. That's what I wanted you to do. That is sound maneuvering policy. Splitting the party is a sound tactical decision. You know, it would be if the enemy had, like, machine guns or mortars. You know, something like that. Drag. Okay. I don't know that I've actually been to Drag. Before we head straight for the mist, let's poke around here some. Actually, I may have been through Drag. Yeah, I was in my very first stream. Hungry bandits. I'd like to move on unaccosted because I am more interested in exploring than combat experience at this exact moment. We have escaped servants. Wonder if I can trade with them. No. Gonna give them some food, but... You know what? Let's. Oh, Fogmen. I didn't realize Fogmen would be this far out here. Okay. Moment of truth. 20 episodes in the making. The second fight against the Fogmen. Oh, that... We have come a long way. We have come a long way. Ish, what's up? How you doing? Fogmen Revenge Arc? Yeah, something like that. I still want to be careful for the large groups. I feel like they could get overwhelming fast. We have a long way to go to Mongrel. Let's check out more of Drag before we decide to head straight in it. Now, let's see against a whole swarm. That's exactly what I'm saying. Missed like 4 streams. What's the news? We are still based out of Squin. We're still doing copper for money, but we have now upgraded, I think it's an upgrade, to making electrical components out of the copper. So we've got a crew back at Squin. They're doing town people and copper stuff, and then we have a 20-person party. We have been basically exploring, hunting Beak things, all that sort of stuff. I've been trying to get into some tech labs for a while now, but they're always just slightly too guarded. Not gonna lie, this area has me nervous. I want to distract too much, but could I show how I have my copper automated in Squin? So I bought a house in town, and if you look here, I have copper storage, and now I have electrical workbench and electrical component storage, and then the copper crew. They work the copper, and they have the operating machine job tagged, so they just kind of automatically do their thing. Early mid, no settlement. Yeah, I'm looking to get some research and get more advanced technology before we settle again. Cannibals. You have the exact same setup, but the AI won't path back to that house. That's interesting. They just run halfway and then run back to the mine? I don't know. All I know is the job system in this game is very finicky. All right, so we've encountered our first cannibals. Hey, Sunny Dot, I am well. I hope you're well. We have escaped servants of the Holy Nation. Yeah, no problem, Roger. We are learning together. What is going down over here? Fogmen fighting hungry bandits. You food now. You have no situational awareness. We'll be well soon, flying to Orlando in a few days to escape winter and be with family. I'm glad you're getting somewhere warm and getting to see some family. Wait, why are you going and picking a new fight? That's not what I wanted you to do. We're here on a recon mission, people. Just maybe. The land without winter. Just maybe we go on passive. And just keep an eye on things. Lots of cannibals. So rather than getting in fights, let's explore. Where am I? I am in Dreg. Yeah, in-game. I knew what you were asking. Damn, they blend in so well. To see cannibals in drag? Well, I've been seeing a ton of them since I arrived. Amka, let's do remember this is my first playthrough and I don't want any information given away for me. Even little bits of world building and stuff like that. No worries. Not upset. Just keep it in mind. Well, they're taking somebody back. You're also terribly addicted to Balatro, got to round 24, and you were short 9.5k chips from winning set, nearly threw your laptop against the wall. You were so frustrated. That game has its hooks in me, too. Yeah, I have been playing a lot of that off stream. I only have one more deck to unlock, and I've been stuck on it for a while. Be really interested to see another Balatro stream. I might try one. I'll be honest, the reception to it was really not great, and I felt like I didn't really have a cohesive like thing I was presenting, which is what I'm trying to do with my streams more and more. So most likely if we get another Balatro stream, it's in addition to the other stuff I have scheduled, and just because I really want to play the game and get on at a random time and stream it. Have I played the challenge mode yet? I have not. It was about what you expected. Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to feel things out to see how they play out on stream. A lot of Balatro-focused streamers right now, so I imagine it's a lot more of a competitive market. Yeah, and to have something to offer to people who want to watch Balatro, I feel like there's a high level of expectation of, you know, ability or uniqueness or something. Going to Mongrel? I think so. I think we're going to check out Mongrel. Beautiful drag. It is pretty nice. Let's kind of poke down this way. I am a little worried about the swarms of fogmen, but we will see. One thing I'm going to do, because it's been on my mind... How fast is my group moving? We will see. I'm going to put the goats in there where they won't starve if I ignore them. It's like everybody's moving 21. What's Masaru doing? Robotics. Oh, there we go. No. 16. Swarms of... A fogman sounds pleasant. Yep. They should be worried about me. Well, I know we can kill them. The thing is, I don't know that they care. And we can only kill so many of them before we get overwhelmed. Huh, that looks like Mongrel right there. Surely the middle of the night is the best time to be doing this as well. hidden in the cover of darkness. See, that's a thought. If I had bothered to train stealth at all. Fogmen have an early curfew. Oh no, they're early risers. They're gonna all come out at 5 a.m. in 2.5 hours. All right, what's Cat doing? Okay, how's that? How's that? Just go ahead and put those in your inventory just so we don't get all filled up. Man, this feels eerie coming back here now. Fog Islands. F's for Ruka. This is about where we saw them last time. If you listen close, you can hear the wails of the ghost of Ruka. Not Ruka, she's your waifu. Well, if you're interested, you may want to go back and find the first part of my series on my YouTube channel, and you can see all about my adventures with Ruka in my very first stream before I had any idea about anything. What's that meme? It's like, damn, I never should have eaten those edibles. Now I ended up in the Islands of Mist, or Islands of Fog. Not gonna lie, I would enjoy the sun being up for this. Just a little bit. That crunchy, bone-scrapey sound is really unsettling. Being on edibles in Kenshi would be a nightmare. Hey, maybe that's a late branch of the research tree with the hemp. Bones of Ruka. Alright, that's Mongrel there. I already don't like how you're splitting up. This is going quite well. Statements made moments before disaster. Copper resource. Okay, so there's some real heavy lore implications here. These are giant, like, power supplies and stuff. Great massive machines that you can harvest for copper. Okay, so they don't actually know how to get into Mongrel. Do I know how to get into Mongrel? Let's find out. Love Kenshi's World, absolutely. So much is just left for you to infer from the environments, right? Just wait till you get into the cannibal lore. Oh, I know I have so much to discover. It is too quiet. All right, we got 8 of them. I don't think we're going to get a choice here but to stand and fight. 9, maybe? Where am I? That looks like my target there. Okay, that's a lot. Saru is slightly injured. Keep showing up. They do indeed. Man, can you land a hit? Wait, is this a different... That's a fog heavy. And they've got nothing on their mind except violence. Fog Prince. What's their toughness at? 16? Oh wait, that's truth. 15, they just keep getting back up. That's a fog heavy. Mercenary club. It's another fog heavy. Is that one? This one is literally breaking the laws of physics. Just noticed I have a skeleton now. Yes. Fog Prince head. A nice weapon. Ninja blade. Oh, it's not that nice. Okay, now the thing is, I'm a little worried because I have 2 down and no end in sight, and I don't actually know how to get to Mongrel, and it seems like my people don't either. Guess if I had to guess, it's maybe these conjoined land masses here. Surely he can't get back up without a head. Ruka has been revenged. You wanted it. You got it. I think the head is a death item. It should be. Man, they don't bleed to death easily. They lose limbs, they go unconscious. Okay, that one died. I don't really think we need to chase that one down. Ten Fog Prince heads for Ruka. Hope your night is going well. And yours, Schmitchell. It's good to have you. It's another fog heavy. Oh, look, more fogmen. I think we maybe need to grab our wounded. Let's get Stubbs to grab... Where is Masaru? Oh, Beanhop. Beanhop already got Masaru. And Brecht got Miyu. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna have to fight our way out this way, I think. But I think we should exit the fog and regroup. Yeah, you know what happens to unconscious people in the Foglands, exactly. Looks like not all of them were interested in fighting. Or unless they have, like, an aggro range. Wait, what's this noise over here? Bite. Okay, this is where somebody is being eaten, I presume. It's what you call the dialogue tab scream log. Help me, help me. The pain. When in Fog Islands, the dialogue tab is useless. Okay, let's see if we can back slowly out of the fog and maybe go kind of this way. Imagine escaping slavery and then getting eaten alive, I know. Okay, actually, everybody hold up here so you can do your medic thing. Get everybody patched up. Fogman, okay. They're pretty relentless. Oh! Ho ho ho! Maybe time to be moving. At least lead the chase out of fog territory. Oh, we're not gonna outrun this, I don't think so. You're worried? I am likewise worried. So many numbers. Come on, time to get out of the fog. At least lead the chase that way. Oh, Gecko's got a bad leg. That's no good. Heavy weapons just clap them. I am very grateful for the planks being able to sweep multiple enemies. Which Neopet should you adopt? I don't know. I'm not familiar. This one is carrying an escaped servant and is going after more food. No, I do not need you all running away and chasing after. Bro has ascended. Seems like a great way to cull all those followers I have. Yeah, they do never stop. You know what I'm gonna do? Who's nearby? Kang. You have good strength. Pick up Gecko. We're gonna at least start moving the fight out this way. Oh, I am worried about Oran. Who's really fast? And strong. Maybe Rain? I have a feeling some of your guys are going to be invited to dinner tonight. Is Rain carrying anybody? Rain is not. Rain, can you grab Oran? Okay, a Fogman got Oran. It's one of my better fighters, too, but I'm gonna lose more, I think, if we don't get out of here. So I gotta send everybody at basically full speed to back out. Oh, did Kang? Kang was carrying Gecko and got downed. Yeah, I have a feeling we're losing some people. This bodes ill. It does indeed. Who's got Fumin? Oh, not Fumin! Who's this in the rear here? Gecko, Kang, Saint, Fumin, Beanhop. It's Miu. Miu is actually good. How long ago was the autosave? Oh, I'm not reloading. I have done this entire playthrough without reloading. Except for one single glitch. Now the thing about this is I actually don't have a safe place to run this time. The last time this happened, I ran to stack. Got so close to Mongrel. Yeah, but the place is a maze to get into. It's double. Oh, double is being taken. Looked away for 1 minute and everyone is dying. Classic Kenshi. We were overdue, unfortunately. Kang and Fumin I'm upset about. And Beanhop. Oh, and Auron. Yeah, we're gonna lose some good people in this, I think. There is just such a discrepancy between my high-level people and the low-level ones when it comes to ability to handle themselves. Bad luck, really. A couple really dense patrols. Yeah. Oh, man. Think you're going with Grarl? Yeah, I'm just not familiar with any of those. Almost made it next time for sure. What's this way? This was bad luck. Well, that's been Kenshi for us. Almost made it to Mongrel without seeing a single Fogman, and then boom, here's 500 exactly. Brecht will survive. I'm a little worried about Brecht if we don't drop. Brecht is unconscious. Wow, bombing him is so far away from everybody. Brecht has seconds to get back up. Run, Brecht, run! How's Brecht unconscious again? Oh, man. All right, we got to figure out how we're getting them out of there because there is no way we are fighting this at this point. They are everywhere. We're going to see how this works soon enough. It's amazing when even 79 athletics doesn't seem to be getting out of range of some of them. All right, I think we have to get the group that can run to run back to Squin. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to handle this and maneuvering them. They are persistent, they are. Thought there was a way to avoid or to struggle and break out, but I don't know what it is. Okay, stuff is going down over here. Hey, remember when I had Brecht train in lockpicking? Yeah, they're eating someone else, so we're gonna see what happens here. Bombingham, how you doing? Bombingham and Hot Longs making their way. Rain's kind of surrounded, but is on the move. Truth is rebooting. I don't know what they're gonna do to Truth. Okay, let's test this out. Oh, Gecko's got a real bum leg. Some of these people are in comas. Now, I worry about Brecht because it looks like they're watching him. If Rain can pull enough of these people away, she can probably fight. Where's Jinsei? Hot Longs and Bombingham are on the way out. Oh, God. Okay, who's free? Anybody just get free? This is rough, but that is Kenshi. This is the Kenshi experience. Many of my guys did they get? Most of them. They're still trying to get all of them, yeah. Took them a long time to eat all of my folks. Attached am I to my heavy armor? Not very, but remember, no no assistance. Does bring up a good point that I can now not ignore, but check Breck's current full speed. So a lot of it comes down to encumbrance. So they can run 18. Yeah, the leg doesn't help, but if we dropped some weight, I mean, sleeping bags alone would help. Faceplate's not doing much for me. It's now running 20. Let's check on Fumin while we're here. Fumin can run 18. And he can run more if he drops his encumbrance. Dropping sword didn't help. It did. It's 20 before I dropped the sword. Alright, I have a feeling I'm running out of time. Brecht, you need to book it. Passive, run. Alright, who else? Oron is being eaten alive. Double is still lockpicking. Fumin is still lockpicking. Kang might be able to outrun them at this point. Can drop this. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in. Just finished the movie. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't think Double's gonna make it. Yeah, we'll see. Oron is not. Gecko can't run for it with that leg. Kang can make it. Ramin's still lockpicking. Can Oron escape while being eaten? Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Let's find out. I'd be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. That is a thumbnail. Wait, let me grab one. Let me grab a couple. Trying to move my mouse cursor out of the way, but I guess I can just zoom in a little. It's going better than expected. The little things you rob yourself of when you save scum. Not to talk down to anybody who plays it that way, but to people who suggest that I should. See, we would have never known what I was capable of. This is definitely more interesting. The way I see it, this is a story. This is a series. Content, exactly. Miyu's in a recovery coma. You would have 100% save scummed this for your own mental health, but this is great. Yeah, there you go. Like, I think it's perfectly valid if you want to play that way, but think of the storytelling potential here. Admire my gumption. Hey, you know, honestly, I have been absolutely fortunate for this run to go as long as it has under these circumstances. Miyu and Gecko. Yeah, it really sucks for Gecko. He could maybe get out. Now, Beanhop. Oh, Beanhop is used to picking locks. Fumin is still trying to pick a lock. Revenge Ruka, but at what cost? Inu's in a recovery coma. I think she's going to be in one for too long. Like RimWorld, a story generator. Okay, so about Auron's escape. Hold, hold on. Must have been really tasty. Hate leaving food unfinished. Absolutely. Fumita is still trying to pick the lock. How's Kang doing? Kang is fast. Okay, looks like double is free. Oh, but the leg injury. Double is not gonna make it. Perhaps sell. So here's my idea. Fumin has splints. Okay. Nope, not gonna make it. Is it better to escape and be killed than to be eaten alive? I think so. So, did I just get supremely unlucky that there are just this many? Look at that. Neurodivertido, welcome in. I like your name. That's a fun pun. Get it? That was also a fun pun. How you doing? Good to have you. Doing Kenshi lives this week. Also, it's a good game. Lots of good community. Okay, Auron needs help because of the leg injury. Auron's got to drop everything to have a chance. 10 out of 10 game, strong community, exactly. That's either going to help Auron or not. 19. That might be what we needed. Sandals are coming in clutch. Yeah. Nothing but a shirt and sandals. Beanhop's going to need to do the same, I fear. Now weightless. Let's see if that's enough. Remember, this game has no bugs. It has hidden features. How fast do Fogmen run? I want to say like 18. 18 to 19. Roger, you're just sitting here groaning and stress petting cats. We can replace swords. Bright side, the runners lured all the fogmen off. Nope, not all of them. Not Stubbs. We're gonna lose Stubbs. Well, I don't know. If he wakes up from his recovery coma in time, he's got a chance. This does not seem like a normal level of fogmen at all. Hey, you know what? That's just that's what happens with a story generator. How's Kang doing? Kang is fast. Kang is actually kind of goated. I don't think there's anything we can do for Meow. Just noticed I'm at day 20. Yeah. Never left the Foglands to ruminate for so long. Maybe they've just been breeding. I mean, yeah, it is day 220. And I did notice that there were, like, larger hungry bandit groups, so I wonder if there's a similar effect here with Fogmen. I think if there's a big lesson to take away from this, having an inexperienced group alongside my experienced group weighed everybody down. Truth is playing dead. What do they want with Truth, man? Come on. Truth? Truth didn't know how to path there. Everyone running back to Squin? Yes. They're not interested in Truth, so Truth can just stay down. Good lord, man. Go, Beanhop, go. 100 Guardians are gonna have some work, I know. Everyone avoids the truth. Beanhop survives, you don't know, but you'll be very surprised. Come on, Fumin, you got this. Go, buddy, go. Yeah, I don't know if he can spare the speed. It's a nice thought. Now, Saint. Saint is back up. So, stupid question. How big of a problem is that massive group chasing you? Seems like a problem. Very big, because when they catch you, they do this and eat you alive. Where cannibalism is always an option. I don't know anything about that. If the Fogmen follow you to Squid and kill all the guards, that is a nightmare scenario for which I am somewhat planning. That would be... yeah, imagine. Ungodly amount of fog boys. That might be the consequence of me dragging this game out so long and letting the day cycle get so late. We're on day 220. I don't know that for sure, but that is my... Kang, why are you fighting cannibals right now? That is my suspicion. Somehow I've made it out of every dire situation so far. Well, let me be clear. Not everybody is making it out of this one, but we're going to try to get some. Oh, so apparently the fogmen screech while they eat you alive. That's fun. Saru, know the name of your first ever Kenshi guy. Unfortunately, a lot of who we have left alive are people with bad legs who can't make the run if they do get free. Here you go, fight all them. Fight all them and leave me. What race are my people? I have Shek, I have Scorchlanders. So like Brecht. Is Brecht just standing still? Brecht is just standing still. Why is Brecht just standing still? Brecht is a Scorchlander. Oron is a Shek. We have a lot of Shek. Truth is a skeleton. Masaru is a hive. Miyu, Double, Stubbs, they're Greenlanders. I appreciate it, Noro, but I would like to do this with no hints at all. No suggestions. We are totally going at this raw. Like it better, good luck, thank you. We get some more voice acting for the Fogman eating people. Sorry, I reached my quota on voices. I have no more silly little voices to make. Oh, no! No! No, hot longs. Say it ain't so. Are we still being chased by Fogman? Oh, but Brecht doesn't have a weapon. Those lungs are too hot. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... Oh, this is a big risk. Hot longs, attack the beak thing. Kang, attack the beak thing. Rain, attack the beak thing. Thumbs up for all the chaos. Yes, if you're a fan of everything that is happening right now, and you're enjoying this playthrough and the tension and the drama, please do consider leaving a thumbs up on the YouTube video and maybe subscribing on YouTube. I am on my way to YouTube Partner. All right, and then Brecht keeps going home, but... Amco, thank you for the follow. It's not often you get a sub from somebody before you get a follow. I appreciate that. They're fighters. Can they do it? Can they really be doing it right now? GG, thank you. I will take that, GG. Come on, Masaru. You can do this. Well, Stubbs, you're about to wake up. I bet we can get Stubbs out of here. Bark's about to wake up. It's a lot of re for this scream log. Soldier drone, destroy the no hives. I wonder if they're an assault on the hive. Oh, we might have brought the fogmen to the hives. I think some hivers helped me. Yeah. Hopefully they've not been wiped out as repayment. Saint is still trying to lockpick. Okay, Bark is up. Bark, you go ahead and you pick the lock. Hivers hate the fogmen. They've also called me no hive before, which is why I was a little curious. Border Zone. What a drama-filled episode this has been. Miyu is up. Glad you didn't miss this. I'm glad to have you here for it. Pick success. Who successfully picked... Might as well have you trying. Oh, they are awful close to Meow. Saint. $18. I hope that's going to be enough. You know what? Let's take off the boots. I feel like I'm an even bigger believer in wooden sandals now. Okay, Stubbs is about to wake up. You know, I cannot put my finger on why, but for some reason, every time I see Stubbs Momosu, I think of Post Malone. I don't know why, just somewhere in my brain, two neurons linked up, and that's the information they decided to exchange. Neckbeard. Come on, Saint, you can make it. You can make it. Meow is being eaten alive. Stubbs is up. Masaru is free. Go, Masaru. You can do it. Stubbs free. Stubbs is free. That excursion did not go according to plan. Honestly, not going to plan is kind of the plan. I know that's massive copium. You're thinking of Post Malone because he's tied to a post. You know what? Even if I don't think they have any chance, we might as well have them be working on their locks. You never know if you don't try. Stubbs is super fast, by the way. Stubbs might actually be my fastest. And what's happening with the ones who are arriving? Bombing... Bombing him got home and took himself a big fat nap. I love that. Apparently he lost the Fogman, or... Oh, look, here comes Brecht. Wouldn't be able to sleep for months after that. Not bombing him. Bombing him believes that early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. And you know what? Bombing him is a real badass, so there might be something to that. I say at 12:30 in the morning, when did that happen? I normally try to go to bed by like 11:30. I've been bad about it these days, but there was no way I was gonna cut this off and go to bed. Too much excitement, yeah. Alright, Brecht is back home. Brecht is safe. Brecht survives another harrowing encounter. Hot Longs has touched down. Oran, does not have any medicine. How about Fumin? Fumin still has medical supplies, and I don't see anybody chasing. We're gonna try this real quick. I'm afraid that Auron doesn't make it if we don't get her some medical help. You only lose 4 guys. That's a good outcome. We'll see how many it ends up being. How many games are like that? I know. You know, I was amazed first starting this game that it did not have a Project Zomboid-like exhaustion system. You know what I mean? Your characters can just run across the entire map and not tire out. I'm not saying Kenshi is not an incredibly difficult game. I am saying that is a strange small mercy that I did not expect from its design philosophy. And Rain is at home napping in the sunlight. There's Miyu. Miyu appears to be free. Game would be so brutal with fatigue mechanics. Yeah. 17. 20. If there was exertion in Kenshi, you would have lost everyone just now. I know. There's got to be a mod for that, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a brutal Kenshi mod. Something like that. Maybe the Fogmen would have lost you. I don't know. I feel like in a universe where there are exertion mechanics, the Fogmen are, if not immune, very resistant. Oh, man. Meow. Meow. Being eaten alive. Beanhop. Bark, are you still trying to pick that lock? Hurry up, my dude. Once again, both of my casualties to Fogman are female shack. But I also have a lot of female shack survivors this time, so that is different. Max possible speed is 18. This doesn't look good, Beanhop. Okay, we've got an ad break. I am not going to do that to you. So I'm going to go ahead and take my quick restroom break, and we will come back and see how this all ends after the ad break. Thanks for sticking through it. There's no way I'm letting anybody who's not subscribed miss this. See you all in just a second. Oh. I thought that was my tranquilizer rifle. Oh, I went full lethal.
Oh my god, sick of antics. If I ever see you playing with this on, I'm gonna mess your shit up. It's okay, I think I'll have enough rounds yet. It blew up,
Nice.
but I'm okay.
Happy birthday, lizard.
This is a very intense moment. Whoa! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Good. I'm glad you're good. I'm good when you're good.
Good. Everyone's good.
All right, Queenie, let's do this. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. And Space Monkey, thank you for playing some clips of the channel. Thank you, thank you. All right. The ad break is finishing now. We should be back. I don't think it's going to be enough to save Beanhop. If somebody had splinted him up somehow, maybe. Gecko's going to have the same fate. Unless Beanhop. Is there any chance you can get over there and trade? Come on. Nope. Skins of the Drifters. What an interesting way that all fell. All right, we got to get Inu out of there. Shinsei's in recovery coma for a long time. How's Bark doing? Okay, Bark looks to be free, maybe, so let's take this off. Take these off. "21, escape." All right, Bark. You gotta make it home. Go, buddy, go. Double is still lockpicking. Count how many people escaped the Fog Boys. Oh, that will be an interesting count. Honestly, it was really kind of fortuitous for us that they had so many other victims. Meow has died from blood loss. All right, we're going to get Beanhop picking this. Meow has been eaten alive. It is the first full death to the Fogmen this trip. Pick success, okay. Inu? Beanhop made it. Beanhop is back and resting. Now just Gecko, Double, and Jinsei. Jinsei has a shot, I think, if he can hang in there to get out of his coma. Yeah, Gecko's in a bad way. Good lord. It's not gonna make a difference, but we gotta try. Well, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Noodle Raid, how's it going? Tofungelia, the Willy Bandit, Elite Fargus, and Daniel. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody? Please feel free to tell us how your stream went, a little bit about you, games you play, anything like that. I believe we rated you when you were playing some Mass Effect, maybe? Did I see what you were playing? Let me see. Just chatting. Okay, feel free to tell us a little bit about what you were doing on your stream over there. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are live on both at the same time. I like to play a variety of single-player games, a lot of story-based stuff, action, RPG, Souls-like shooters, all kinds of stuff. Today we are playing Kenshi. It is a brutal sort of squad-based survival strategy game. And currently, we have been tied to posts, and several of our people are being eaten alive. So we're trying to save as many of them as we can, but some of them are going to be eaten alive. That's just the way this game goes. It is my first time playing. I went into it totally blind, and I'm accepting no help, no guides, nothing like that. So that's a little bit about me. Just finished Cyberpunk. I loved Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was an amazing game. Did you enjoy the ending you got? And did you play the DLC? And do you plan to play the DLC? The Scream Log, yes. So this game helpfully records dialogue that you encounter in the world. So if we take a look at our dialogue here, there is a bunch of the Fogmen screeching as they eat people alive, and then some snapping and munching and gurgling, and then people screaming as they're being eaten alive. This is all of the dialogue that's been encountered. It's just, oops, all screams. Really liked the DLC. I loved the DLC. Well, Noelia, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your people over here at the end of your stream. Y'all definitely go check out Noelia if you like seeing like a lot of single player stuff like we do and experiencing games for the first time. And lots of fun over there, so definitely consider checking them out. Give a follow. Please record your agonizing screaming pain when you die. Screamlog looks like subtitles for a Noelia stream. When you put it that way, this game is for freaks. It really is. It is for the freaks, and we are proud to represent and be part of it. Phantom Liberty Era on Twitch was one of your favorites. Indeed. Okay, so we're going to see who all we can save. If anybody who came in with the raid, if you got to get out of here, if you got to raid and run, get off Twitch, go take care of things, whatever. No worries. You can leave. There's no obligation to hang out here. If you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome. All right, so Gecko has a broken leg, so I think this is a futile attempt. That dialogue history is wild, isn't it? But we have to try. We have to try getting Gecko out of here. And immediately grabbed. Be back, have to get these fake contacts and wig off. No worries. Kang is back home and napping. Jinsei has a shot if he can make it out of this coma. Doing Lucy from Edge Runners cosplay. Very cool indeed. I'll have to check that out. I loved Edge Runners. Only possible way you can think of to save them is to go rescue them. Yeah. We will take a look at Jinsei's speed and strength. Jinsei may be able to grab one person. Okay, is Beanhop free? Beanhop is free. So what we're going to do, we're going to go into sneak. We are going to... How do I splint my own injuries? Maybe we'll do some first aid first. If I can get a splint on there, there's a chance. Didn't know you could control this many characters in this game. Thought it was just one character who then commands the others. Oh, no, you have total control. You can make squads. So, like, I've got a squad that's in town doing, town stuff. They are operating our machines and making electrical components for us. And we've got a copper mining squad. And then we've got our main adventure and combat squad. This game has a lot of cool mechanics. It really does. Splint injuries. If we can get Beanhop to hide while the injury fixes... There's a shot. I remember correctly, didn't I have a guy with both his legs blown off? We definitely had people lose legs, and we have replaced some of them with robotic limbs. Beanhop actually has good stealth, too. I think. No, Beanhop has no stealth. Okay. Now, double. Where's Beanhop? Double can try sneaking that way over to Beanhop. Honestly, having salvaged as many people as you can from the fog death yards is already a miracle. I love the challenge of this. The game has a reputation as being very unforgiving, which it is. But it also explicitly leaves you second opportunities. Wow, Beanhop is way over here. Beanhop is in a separate location altogether. I think the best we're going to get for double is to try to sneak out of the fog. And it helps that it's about midnight. He will kick you down and say, get up. Curious, how many hours do I have on this game? About 100. Feel like we've been on game day 220 for an hour now. This is day 20 of me streaming it, and we've gone about 4 to 5 hours each day. Today is going to be closer to a 6er. Felt like I played this game for way longer. I did my first playthrough live on stream, and we're still doing it. Almost to 1,000 hours at 970 I'm playing right now. You feel like Kenshi was custom made for my brain? No other way to explain this. Thanks for reminding you to look at a clock. Almost 1 a.m. here. Time for you to try and get some sleep. Yeah, have a good one, Todd. I will be following along with that as soon as I can get a break from all this excitement. Alright, Miyu's in vain, so still in danger. Kenshi is 100% a brain worm that hits so many of your checkboxes for a setting. Truth can't path to Squin, apparently. I don't think Gecko's gonna make it. Stubbs is home. Saint is just about to touch down at home. Oh, Bean Hop, buddy, I need your leg to heal up. And Jinsei, I need you to recover from your recovery coma. Bean Hop is a killer name. Liked it so much, we have it twice. It's just random. But it is an awesome name. We have 2 Bean Hops in the crowd. Hot Longs is the classic Kenshi name, yeah. Think you'll name one of your children Bean Hop? Okay. Double has got to try to sneak out of here while it is still dark. Is one dead? One is dead, but it was taken. They were taken off the list. This one here, the grayed out means that they're sleeping or unconscious. Good God. And Kenshi becomes a stealth horror game. I will never disrespect stealth again. Not that I ever really did. Okay, double is the one we got to be most hands-on with at this point. No, I said go over here. Oh. Okay. Okay. God, it's foggy and dark. Yes. Rarely uttered statements. This is an iron resource I could mine, if you believe it. Jinsei is up. Okay, we have multiple people that we're having to manage at the same time. Should say might survive might. Can't stay awake any longer. Hope things go well for those who remain. Thank you for everything, Michael. Get some good rest. Oh, man. This is a lot of multi-management. I want to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes when I have some free time. I'm not sure. I kind of have a lot going on right now. You may have noticed streams were kind of scarce this week, and I'm trying to fit a lot of stuff in. Maybe after all of the move that I have coming up and everything like that settles down, maybe I'll have more time. That'll probably be in a couple of months, honestly. But yeah, when I do have more free time, sure, I'd consider that. Okay, Jinsei picked that. So we're gonna try something here. I think we're gonna try something here. Did Gecko pick it? Jinsei is going to drop everything. You may have an idea of what I'm thinking. Drop lamp. Okay. No help, but okay. I totally get why you would do that, but I gotta keep the spirit of the playthrough true. Let's have double go this way. Prepare for double and make it double. Okay. Oh, this is gonna require some timing. Let's see if sneak works first. Okay, no more sneak. Jinsei, you run here. Now. Gecko. You escape. Jinsei. You pick up. Jinsei, what is your run speed now? Jinsei can do it! We're in business! Oh man, this is like a movie. Meanwhile, we've got to check on double. Okay, and then back to Jinsei. Back how goes it? So we had this one character drop everything he owned to shed weight, and then was able to run over and grab the one with the broken leg, and is trying to run to safety. We have this one sneaking out of the fog. And then Beanhop. Beanhop needs that leg to heal up. If the leg just heals up, he can make a run for it. I don't even know a good way to go back. You know what? I was gonna say double might actually be safe to go back by the Holy Nation. Well, has decent stealth now, yeah. High Village, maybe. It's a possibility. Mew is back home. Has he not been seen yet? I don't know. I don't know. It's the Drax method of invisibility. Uh-oh. You jinxed it. Wait. Saw me from where? Who are you, seer? Beanhop, just go this way a little bit. Cool, what's up? How's Kenshi? Harrowing. Mantis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So you see these guys, they're called Fogmen, and what they do is they like to capture people and eat them alive. And I had a lot of people captured, and we've managed to free most of them. We're working to try to save the few who were not totally in the free and clear. All right. I don't think Beanhop is fast enough to do this, but we have to try. Come on, Beanhop. Oh. May not chat much tonight. Been holding off a headache all evening and it's gained some steam, but do want to watch this game. Yeah, no problem. I will be back tomorrow with more Kenshi. Stomach hit, leg is still healing. We're on the same page. We are on the same page. What is Truth being attacked by? Why is Truth just standing here? And probably... Oh, yeah, being attacked by a Gorilla, which has a run speed of 15. Hope you feel better, Mantis. I totally get it. Truth is just having trouble pathing. Can you get to the hub? Yeah, get to the hub, then we can get you to Squin. Very lucky he got down in one hit and didn't take any more limb damage. Yeah. Okay, so Truth is running. I'm worried about Double now. Button combination for regenerating nav mesh. Yeah, that is true. What's Jinsei under attack by? Masaru. You need to be heading home. Oh, I know. We've done the rebuilding the nav mesh before. Still, in general, even non-spoilers, I tend to not want any help with this. I am curious what these giant machines are. How's Truth doing? I don't know if they like skeletons in the hub. It's an obvious iron resource. Yep. Grab a lurk for the night while you get some gaming done yourself. Sounds good. Enjoyed the gaming. Where are they taking Beanhop? There's no history, only survival. Be so funny if they took Beanhop closer to Mongrel. Beanhop is a travel snack. The hopping bean you can take with you. Okay, as the limb condition goes up, the run speed gets better. Yeah, exactly. The more time they walk around, the more his leg heals. I think their pathing might be broken. Or maybe they were waiting for a specific stake to be freed up. You know what? I'm good with this. Beanhop's athletics. Not much. He's had most of his life in Rebirth. 27. I do worry about Beanhop starving to death before we can effect an escape. So we're going to go ahead and pick this lock so we are ready to pre-run. Oh, maybe they were trying to get to this post that was in the rock and they weren't able to do it. We're still a long way from home. Okay, just let that leg heal. Jinsei is rounding the corner to home. Fumin is here. Should you get a kebab? It sounds good. I probably would. Masaru is here. Double's legs are healing, so her run speed is going to be good pretty soon. I almost wonder if Double should stop sneaking now. Fogman had a kebab. $18 miles an hour. Nothing to do but run for it. Double should maybe also run. I don't know. I worry about the things she could run into around here. Not to speak too soon. I will not speak on it. What did Double run into? Cannibals. Come on, Beanhop, I believe in you. Are they running past me? They have to get a little ahead to do a swing that will hit. I can't resist this as another thumbnail. Pretend they're my army. It's a great thumbnail, thank you. Run them into a holy nation city just for funsies. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with my Shek. Sure. Oh, it's not looking great. What's going down over here? Okay, that's a distraction. We take those. We take those. These guys must have food on them. Yes. Surely the Fogmen have food on them. This is all a big misunderstanding. Come on. Ooh, somebody just lost an arm over there. It's getting slightly faster, I know. I'm just hoping the same doesn't apply to the Fogmen. Oh, and another limb gone. I wonder what's going on over there. Hold on, I'm curious enough to check it out. Oh, a cannibal camp. Oh, good lord. Borealis. Thank you for the sub. Good golly indeed. Well, that's certainly something. Beanhop, I suggest you keep moving. Good golly, Miss Molly. No, Molly's at home. See, Molly. Cannibal versus Fogman fight? Maybe, it kind of looks like it. Borealis, great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Space Monkey, by any chance, could we get an exclamation snooze? Actually, 2, maybe? I'm being chased by weird mannequin clay people. They are Fogmen, and they will eat us alive if they catch us. Run, I am. Oh, the hivers. The hivers. Thank you, Space Monkey. Okay, Auron is here. Auron needs to be home. Really do owe them a lot. Yes, I do. Oh, this part of the map worries me. Double is about to touch down at home. Running through red rain would make you nervous too. Just imagine Hivers talking in like a Jar Jar Binks voice. Oh, Beanhop, you're in sight of the goal, buddy. In sight of the goal. Your heavens, these fog people are persistent. Well, it's not even the fog people anymore. It's now starving bandits. I don't know why they look at me and think I have food. Am I being chased by dust bandits? I think it's hungry bandits. Yeah, it's hungry bandits. Benji's being attacked now. Come on, I can't handle another fire. Benji, why don't you just come back inside? Are they being chased by a Garu? Yes, yes. It seems you actually have quite a grasp on the situation. How am I doing? I am doing well. I am up later than I intended to be by about 2 hours. Been enjoying the VODs and thought you'd stop in. Last you saw, Griffin lost his leg. Has he perished? I regret to inform you that much has happened in that time. And yes, Griffin is no longer with us. But you should be delighted to know that the episode in which the passing happens is action-packed and quite the episode. Okay, Beanhop, let's get you back home. Let's get the whole crew to assemble in the house. All right, head count. Let's make sure I'm not missing anybody. Brecht. Oran. I'll save you. What's going on? Okay. Hot Longs. Jinsei. Gecko. Kang. Inu. Beanhop. Rain. Truth is truth is doing truth things. But truth is truth is still with us. Masaru, Miyu, Double, Stubbs, Bombingham, Fumin, Saint, Bark, Beanhop. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how we turned it around, but we saved for one. It cost us 1 life and most of our equipment, but we escaped Fogman captivity. Now, Meow was a great loss, but I am astounded that we got everybody else out, and honestly, my team has never been stronger. I mean, the stats that we're rocking, I have never had more confidence in my surviving team than I have now. So we're going to have some rebuilding to do, some re-equipping, getting everybody back in order, getting our economics back under control. I don't know how our food situation... Food is okay. Copper's kind of full. But... I mean, I was looking for exploration, I was looking for training, and we got it. What an exciting episode that it is now, unfortunately, time to end, because it's been 6 hours. See the legend Bombingham pulled through? Yes, Bombingham is one of my best. I got a prince head. I did get a prince head. I got a trophy. What an exciting episode. It's been a great one. I can't wait to come back and do more tomorrow. This was a ton of fun. Save game trophy. Hey, Aqua, sorry, we are just wrapping up. Today's was a VOD to catch, though, I believe, if you catch up with the VODs. All right, y'all, that's going to do it for this part. Thanks for being here and being a part of it. If you're watching the stream, please consider giving the stream a like. And if you're watching the video, either the VOD or the edited video way down the line, please consider giving that a like and maybe a comment, because that does help the algorithm. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do consider subscribing. I am reaching towards YouTube partner. It would be great to have you. You'll get notified when I go live and when I upload my videos, which I am steadily working on. Hey, thanks, everybody. I really appreciate you. One more save. We'll be back for sure. Awesome. It's good to have you. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 Eastern. All right, and as always, we're going to start by closing out YouTube. YouTube, thank you for joining us, whether you caught us live or caught the VOD. I sure do appreciate you, and I hope that you have enjoyed the series as much as I have. Until we catch you again, please take care.